Hello and welcome, everyone. Hold on, let me make sure my video's capturing. Maybe I have it set. Give it a second. Come on. I'll force the window if I need to.
Hey, come over here.
Shut up, Lorena. I'm trying to get my stream working.
Hey, come over here. I have a favor to ask.
You just said that. Stop it. Capture. Specific window. Not Jedi Fallen Order. Sea of Thieves. There we go. I said to force it. Alright. So, I'm here. I didn't think I was going to be back today. I thought we would be driving back in to town from the honeymoon today. Didn't have my timing right. And in fact, we got home yesterday. So, that's excellent. Able to do my normal Sunday stream. And the stream title, got married. That's why I've been gone. Married my fiance, Tabitha. Hold on, I'm gonna adjust. Sitting too far away. It was fine before I was streaming, but it's way too warm in my office.
Hey, come over here.
Shut up, Lorena.
I have a favor to ask.
I know you have a favor to ask. I've already done that, so I don't need you to jabberjaw at me some more. Alright? Planks? No. Come on. A lot of earthworms. A lot of bait. Pretty many cannonballs. There's a few things way back here. So today what I'm going to be doing more than likely is just going to be I've got to double check a couple things before I commit to it, but probably just going to do Tall Tales. Because I need to do more Tall Tales to get my gold curse. There's an Ashen Lord, though. I could be a Reaper and do PvE stuff, and, no, but if I'm going to be a Reaper, I'm going to want to go after people. You know, it's half the fun of being a Reaper. So if I'm going to fly solo, I won't do that. Let's see, go ahead and get Pet out here. Let's get DJ out. I usually have a cat or a bird. Come on, DJ. What's up, dude? Some fireworks. Got a gold hoarder, emissary. Oh, I need to check my rep. Emissary stat. And such. Did I really not even get... All I got last time was here. I was innkeeper. That's sad. Build rats. Let's see, Merchant Alliance, nothing new has been added. Yep, no new rewards. Let's see here. Athena's Fortune. 26 days. Okay, I've got all the titles. I got Magpie's Glory Capstan. And I finally got the inaugural Legend sales. I just have to get the Legendary Spirit Cutlass. And then the Eye of Reach. And then the other things. So I need to do more of that. Hush, DJ. I've got everything but the sword for the gold hoarders. And I think I need the pistol and the sword for the Order of Souls, because I've just kind of fallen off on that, because I don't care as much about the Order of Souls. Not that, you goober. Yeah. I wonder what the next stuff they're going to add is. For Season 6. How many days are left in the season? Oh, is it Friday? 4 days! Season 5 ends. Ooh, it's almost time for Season 6. I'm excited.
Scared? You should be. Beware. Perils await.
I sense your fear.
I was a little upset. We honeymooned at Disney World. Went to Magic Kingdom, Epcot, Hollywood Studios, which includes Galaxy's Edge from Star Wars, and Animal Kingdom. We also went to Harry Potter World, so in Universal Studios. Is that a ship, or was that my imagination? Imagination it was. So. Oops. Did some fun stuff. Just kind of hung out, had a good time. We were going to stay in the Contemporary Resort. But instead we got transferred to the Grand Floridian. Because they were doing renovations, and they gave us a gift card for the inconvenience of being upgraded. It was a blast. I'm gonna set my ship. Come here. What do I have? Ooh, you know what?
Anything you want to tell
I
me?
checked the shipwright. I think I've got all the stuff I wanted. With the exception of the party boat set. I've got most of that. I need to get the Scorched Forsaken Ashes and the Fearless Bone Crusher set. I need Master of Cursed Iron and Warsmith of the Flame.
Sure, my Jessie is always open for you.
I need to put stuff on my boat. I'm all over the place. I was not prepared to do this today. Even though I was like, yeah, I'm excited to get back to streaming, and I'm still not ready for it. Let's go with let's go with my Inky Kraken set. I haven't run that one in a while. And DJ's wearing the Kraken set, so may as well, right? There you are. Yeah, I'll stick with the full Inky Kraken set. With the exception of the Cannon Flare, I might do something different there. Crimson Crypt. Let's go with the Crimson Crypt because it'll look good on it. And that's the Ceremonial Admiral. Order of Souls. There it is. Let me check the adventures. Make sure I have everything completed. Coming soon. Starts in 3 weeks. Oh, because the adventure's done. That's right, because it's only available for 2 weeks. And I've been gone for 2 weeks. Okay. Cursed Rogue, Legendary Storyteller, Stars of a Thief, Wild Rose, Art of the Trickster, Fate of the Morning Star, Revenge of the Morning Star, and Shores of Gold. So I need to do all of them more times. So, Cursed Rogue, I need to do it 2 more times. Is there one that I only need to do 1 more time? I gotta do that one 3. Well, at least I have friends that need to do these. Okay, so we'll go with the Cursed Rogue. That's probably the closest one. Where are we? We're not at Ancient Spire. We're at Plunder, so I think it's right here, actually. Which works out perfectly. Hey, look at that. So, I'm going to check the horizon real quick. I'm loaded up on supplies. Looks pretty good out there. Okay. It's gonna get annoying.
Pray enter and take respite. I am Madame Olivia of the Order of Souls, and your arrival was foretold to me. As was your quest to seek out and destroy the abomination once known as Briggsy. As you may know,
DJ,
the Order
hush.
offers bounties for the skulls of those undead wretches that roam the Sea of
Hey,
Thieves.
come over here.
Yet
I have a
even
favor
I
to
am
ask.
not permitted to send pirates in pursuit of a skeleton lord, for that would be sending them to oblivion. In life, Briggsy was a flamboyant adventurer who thrived on danger and excitement. How could she not seek out the
Hush.
fabled shores of gold? But now, she has been consumed by evil's thrall, and is a fearsome foe to all she encounters. And yet, if the whispers on the wind are true, you have already claimed the Shroud Breaker. Perhaps there is a chance you might prevail. Very well. These papers hold fragments of memories from those who pledge allegiance to the Skeleton Lord. If you can decipher their meanings, they may lead you to artifacts, relics of Briggsy's life. Bring all that you find to me, and I will shine a light into the darkness that awaits you. Go now. I must prepare the ritual ready for your return.
Good? Alright, thanks. Alright, let's see. So, the memories of Captain Marrow, Skeleton Alliance of the Hellbound Dove. So there's a key buried. They have buried a key. It looks like Snake Island. Turn the lamp. Why do you always do that? So, here. Okay. Cower in cave or stay up high. Camp on top of the center island. Blackheart Bill. Same alliance. He has the chest in the southern ancient isles. It's clearly Thieves' Haven. Past the big island. Okay, that is Lookout Point. Because there's Thieves' Isle. I'm sorry, Thieves' Haven. It's not Mutineer Rock. It's Booty Isle or Lookout Point. I think it's Lookout Point. We'll head to Snake Island first. Which is due north. Yep, it's definitely Lookout Point because that's the one that's right there. And I forgot, you're going to hear extra sounds on the wheel. Because I enabled that feature. That's that pointy rock, right? Yep, the one that always looks like a ship when you don't have a spyglass. Due north, I think that's one of those small Snake Island. Yeah, it's the west one. Okay, wind is blowing in from the west. Yeah, so we ran into some issues when we were at Disney, though. We were going to do Pirates of the Caribbean, It was actually, I think it was closed. We didn't check the times or anything for it, but we just saw a bunch of cast members standing outside. So, I mean, there were like literally like 10 people standing outside of the entrance, blocking access to it. So I was like, I bet it's closed. It looks closed. Can't say for sure, but probably is. Forgot how good the ship set looks. Looks like it's covered in Kraken ink. Actually, I'll hold off. Might need to use chain shot. Might need to use regular cannonballs. Who knows? I had a Moscow mule earlier. Oh, and if you, I don't know if you can tell, because of the lights. If you see a weird looking spot on my, like, a line on my head, that's a sunburn. So don't be alarmed. It's not a trick. It is actually there. Okay, I've done all of the Legends of the Sea with the exception of the Glitterbeard. Missing a few. 3, 4, 5, 6. Missing 7, but one of them is collect all of the Glitterbeard journals, so. It's weird not seeing old, you know, screamy, yelly redhead up in the sky. Is that a rowboat? It is a rowboat. Let's give us a turn. Raise some sail. Turn some more. Skeletons going on and on.
You both think Captain, right? Because that's me. That's why I get shiny key. Now shut your stinking skulls before it gets hurt like last time.
Easy enough. Skeleton key. Go ahead and we'll put that on the ship. I'll come back for my trident because I'll need it to kill more skeletons. Thanks for that island. I appreciate the trident. Nice little touch. What's up, DJ? Okay. I need to fix my green screen. I've got a line in it. I get this rowboat situated. Don't sit in it. Drive it. Trident. There we go. We need to head south. South and some west. It's a little tight. I'll get the ship pointed in the general direction we need to be going, and then I'm going to fix my green screen. Give us the old turnabout. South and some west, so we'll go south by southwest. Roughly. Maybe a little more south than that. And we'll level out. Wind coming across from the west still. Alright, I'm going to fix my green screen real quick. One moment. Got it. Oop, caught the wind now. Just be sailing around. Oh, and those of you who have been watching the stream and seeing Chris join in and hang out with us, he and his lovely wife came to visit us for our wedding. He was one of the ushers, and she was the matron of honor. They had their baby. Was it yesterday? It was very, very recently. So congratulations to our sea crow. Skeleton? Yeah, it's a skeleton one. So it didn't look right. So yay! We had a wedding, and there was another baby in our group. Tabitha and I want kids, so we're gonna see what happens. Another shipwreck. A couple of those around here. I read they were talking about working on hit registration, because it's the biggest complaint most people have about Sea of Thieves, is the hit registration is hit or miss. Which, I mean, I was watching a Captain Falcor video, and he said at least it's consistent, and he's not wrong. It's consistently all over the place. So, ooh. I'll put fresh ones further up, and I'll put, there we go, perfect. That way they're easy to find, easy to figure out which one's which. Oh, that's this one. It's definitely the silence. They're going to be up there. You got to pay attention to where the captain is sitting, because that's where the chest is going to be buried. I didn't realize the wind shifted. Could have been going a lot faster this whole time. I need to turn that lantern off. Go away. You make the mistake of not paying attention where the captain is. You'll run into problems.
It's like being back to school. Mommy wasn't talking to you, good doof. When did you ever go to school anyway? I went to school. I went. I almost every day. You did? Really? When I had tutors, there was lots to steal. I only had little hands. What you asking me now, Molly? Do you ever think about being alive? I mean, because Pixie says there's a cure. There ain't no cure, Molly. How do you cure being dead? Stay inside. Keep warm. Mrs. Patty. She's looking back about so you just respectful me.
Missed. Buried under Captain Blake. Easy peasy. Okay, good. I thought I was muted. I'm gonna go back and get my trident, because I'm gonna have to go fight Briggsy. Is that an ammo crate? I think it is. Check that too. Gonna have to return to plunder. Because that's it, right? Yeah. There's an ammo crate. That might come in handy. Still some power left in it, which is good. So what, I missed streaming, but it was good getting to see family and friends again. Briggsy's star map. Broken spyglass. Gotta return to plunder. Thankfully it's not very far. Is that a fleet? Is that what the active event is? Nope, skeleton fort. It's weird not seeing Flameheart's big, dumb, screaming face. I know I already said that, but doesn't make it any less true. Why is there new music coming out of my hurdy-gurdy? There we go. Take the items to Madame Olivia. Really didn't need to raise the sails and slow down. We were really crawling. They added row your boat. And the can-can. Can-can was a good addition. Swam right past it. A little out of practice. I'm really not excited for Jedi Fallen Order tomorrow, because I'm going to be hot garbage at that. It's going to be bad.
Hey, come over here.
No, Lorena.
I have a favor to ask.
Are those Briggs's precious treasures? Let me see. Ah, the tools of an adventurer. I spend so much of my time surrounded by bones. It is sometimes easy to forget that they were once people, too. Tell no one what you are about to witness. There are some secrets that even we, the Order of Souls, are forbidden to share. By Recall's light and wisdom's might, the past shall point towards the future. Behold the true power of the Order of Souls. There are few left with the knowledge to create an artifact with such potential.
Hey, come over here. I have a favor to ask.
Imbued with the Order's magic, this compass will point the way to Briggsy, no matter where upon the Sea of Thieves she may be lurking. Once again, I implore you to be cautious. Death has only made her more formidable.
So she's north by northeast. Hunting the cursed rogue. north by northeast. She's probably at Crook's Hollow. She could be way further away than that, but let's just call it that for now. Some of these tall tales, I've seen them send me all over the place. And forget it if you're hunting journals. Some of them, it takes a while. It's a bit shallow here. If we were in a brig or a galleon, we would have scraped. Oh. Not the cleat again. There we go. Dummy sails. Means it would have to be, if we're going north by northeast from this spot. Crooked mast, maybe? It's not real close. Set sail for the Fort of the Damned. Just course as necessary. Tabitha. Okay, so we're in our hotel room, and trailer for the Batman comes on, and Tabitha's just looking at the TV, and she's got this look on her face. I was like, what is she doing? So she says out of nowhere, is that, what's his name? I can't remember the actor's name. The guy from Twilight, the vampire guy, the guy who was Cedric Diggory in Harry Potter. She's like, yeah. She said, that's him, isn't it? He's that actor. And it's the trailer where you don't see him as Bruce Wayne, you just see him as the Batman. So I was like, there's no way that she can tell that. She's like, it's just lips. I can tell from some people's lips. I was like, yeah. So I pull out my phone and I IMDb it. And I look at it. I'm just staring at my phone. And she says, what? And I just lock it and throw it across the room at the bed. I was like, how the hell did you get that? Tabitha just starts laughing. Because, I mean, what else are you going to do? I just don't understand how she can do that. I don't understand it, my love. I don't know how you do it. We're not going to run into anything. So let me see. Everything from the creator crew. Drifted a touch. It's in Shipwreck Bay. is that a ship? That's a shipwreck. That's a sloop. Looks like it has... That's Shipwreck Bay. I bet that's Crooked Mast they're parked over at. Skeleton galleon over there. Okay, good. We're not going to the same place. At least it doesn't look like we're going to the same place. I don't understand it at all, Tabitha. You may as well just be speaking some other language, because it makes no sense to me at all. There's a brig! I'm going to lose my chat for a moment. Because I think... What is that? Oh, right. Okay, hang on. I was like, check to see if Lich is live on Twitch. Just so that way I don't roll up and she completely and utter... Is that real? Or is that where it's gonna be? These aren't live yet, are they? Right? Right? Okay, they're not. So I guess that's how you'll tell where they are when the adventure goes live. They'll be glowy, ghosty forts. And then I guess you'll have a lantern. You'll be able to make them real, or they'll just become real. I don't know how it's gonna work. Would you just walk? I'm walking all over the place except for where I want to go. Okay, it's Shipwreck Bay, my Megalodon. That's the Shadow Maw. Yep. Or if you can kill him just with gunshots. Missed him that time. If somebody else runs into him, hopefully I'll get credit for wounding him. They must be gold hoarders. knew I was muted. I wasn't saying anything important. Just, ooh, I got a hole. Okay, good. We're creeping forward. Boat's gonna fill very slowly with water. Gonna scrape the ground a little more. There goes Radigan. Okay, good. Boat is in the water. How is this happening? There we go. I wonder how long this fog will stay here.
Soon there'll be more than just words. Oh, to have flesh once more. I'll be able to smell the sea air, feel the weight of coins in my palm, taste the bottom of a barrel of grog. There wasn't a pirate alive who didn't cheer when they heard the name Briggsy, Kraken Slayer, Shroud Breaker, an adventurer extraordinaire. Now look at me, camped out in some nameless backwater with just you brainless boneheads for company. It's all because of that damned curse. Even my old shipmates think I'm dead, or that I'm some sort of monster. And maybe I am. Once I'm free of it, everyone will know my name again.
Alright, Briggsy.
I never asked to be cursed. Too slow. Looking for me?
Not really.
Time to even the odds. It's nothing personal. I just really want to kill her.
Okay. That was way too easy. But I got her. That's what you get for soloing. Back to Madame Olivia. This would be where it would be good to have crewmates with different checkpoints. Briggsy's skull, you can go right there. And my trident of dark tides. There you go. Okay, so return to plunder outpost. So south by southwest. We'll go southwest for a minute though. I think the wind is in my favor for once. I could be wrong though. Could be very much not in my favor. There's that skeleton galleon over there. That fort. Okay, I'm gonna take the opportunity to run and grab a refill. Be right back. I'm back. I gotta move the ship. Made myself another dark and stormy. The Moscow Mule earlier. It's not as good as the one I had before. Oh yeah, so we go to Tabitha wants to go to a restaurant. She wants to go out to eat. We get to Disney World. Hey Noodle. Hey Knickknacks. Sorry, my cat's coming. Come here. Come on. Nichols. Hey. You're just gonna sit there and yell at me so get in my lap. Okay, fine. Anyway, she's looking at places to eat. She's like, well, there's this restaurant nearby. I was like, well, it says it's fine dining, but we can go check it out. We stayed at the Grand Floridian, and attached to that is Narcoossee's. Our waiter was like, basically, we're famous for our surf and turf. And I was like, okay, well, give that a shot. And we looked at it. I was like, it sounds really good. So we take a look at it. We both decide to order it. And I also ordered myself a Moscow Mule to drink. Tabitha had some blue cocktail. It was pretty good. Wasn't as good as my Moscow Mule, but and it was like, the mule was delicious. But we get our surf and turf, which was a 6-ounce sirloin, which was cooked to perfection. It had some sort of demi-glaze on it. It was so good. I was making sure I wasn't a ship there. We got different seafood though. I got the pan-seared scallops, and our waiter was like, "It's a good thing you're getting those now because they're about to come off the menu." He said that they're too expensive. They're more expensive than the lobster tail right now. Come on. So the lobster tail, they don't boil it. They poach it. They poached it in butter. And oh my sweet goodness, was it incredible. It was the most tender, delicious lobster I've ever had in my life. Hey cats, can you just relax? Quarters came walking in here. And now Nichols is staring him down from my lap. Where's the skull? There it is. Come here. Hey, Quarters. I'm kind of all over the place. We'll go turn in Briggsy's skull.
The skull of a skeleton lord. Oh, I have waited years for this moment. So few people stop to wonder what the Order of Souls does with the bounties once we have them. Each skull holds many secrets, memories of old hordes and old encounters long forgotten. If Briggsy truly did possess the Shroudbreaker, the missing pieces should lie somewhere within her recollection. But be warned, such visions are not always easy to interpret.
Ooh.
Such a long life. There are many memories to sift through.
Hey!
But I can make out a few names. Tasha, a girl in a tavern, staring in awe as the firelight flickers and great tales are told. Suds, a dear friend who threads his way across the wildest oceans by the light of the stars. Salty, trembling before a blade, revealing the lair of a trickster. Wild Rose, true love shining like a beacon that calls across the waves. Fate has bound you to meet with these wanderers, for they alone know of the precious stones you seek. I can offer you nothing more than my gratitude, and faith that you have the strength to reach the shores of gold.
Shh.
Farewell.
Nichols. Chill out, buddy. Okay, I've got my hand in the right spot. I'm trying to feel it on the keyboard. Okay. Quests. No. Pyrolog, that's what I need. Rep, Tall Tales. Cursed Rogue. I have completed the Cursed Rogue 4 or 5 times. I'm not going to do it again right now because that's just ridiculous. So we do Legendary Storyteller. I think I've done Wild Rose 3 times. Yeah, so I'll go ahead. I'll do Stars of a Thief, Wild Rose, or Legendary Storyteller. Ancient Spire, off we go. Sorry, you're gonna hear some clanging around. It's my wedding ring. I'm not used to wearing it. So I apologize. Hey, Nichols, can you go somewhere else? Or at least get comfortable. I don't care which one, but pick one. Gotta refresh my browser. It's acting funky. That's why. Alright, those of you watching, I have lost my chat. I can't even see how adorable Nichols is being right now. Don't tell me no internet connection. I see it right there. I'm connected to the internet. East. I think that's Crook's Hollow ahead of me. Yeah, it's a player sloop. Let's go ahead and load chain shot in case they come rolling up on me. They're moving. My laptop lost internet access, which is where I monitor my chat, so I apologize. There we go. Alright, I've got my chat back. Sailing over to Crook's Hollow. I don't see any markings, so I won't be able to identify them. Nichols, why do you have to lay on top of my phone, huh? Between you and your brother. the Crow's Nest Fortress. There's a boom barrel in there. Missed it. There's two of them. I hit a regular barrel. Ship changed course. I parked, sat there for a minute, and turned around. It's possibly problematic. I've lost ships in these rocks right here. Like, I've been chased by other players, and there's been a storm in the area, and I've blasted on into the rocks and tried to hide from them, and have done so successfully several times. I seem to be sailing away. Shipwreck is very close. Very close to this outpost right here. So I'm looking for that sloop. Ooh, bounced off of it. Are you serious? Let's try that again. Alright, clearly this is not working tonight. So forget it, we'll just swim back. Boom, there we go.
I hear you ran into Briggsy. About time someone took care of that rotten bag of bones. She used to drink here, in my tavern, when she was alive.
DJ.
I always looked forward to those nights she arrived, all gold and glamour. I was just a girl then, of course. She used to tell such stories, all about where she'd been and the adventures she'd had. I'd write them all down, add pictures, and dream that I was sailing to those places too. Dad told me not to listen. No truth ever rolled off a pirate's tongue, he'd say. But kids have to believe in something, don't they? You need heroes to help you grow up. But in the end, I realized two things. Briggsy was a liar, and she was gone. Worse than gone, she'd become another rotten skelly lord, plundering and scaring decent folks. Hey, take my book if you think it'll help. I just wish there was more to it than a bunch of made-up stories. Still, if it does lead you anywhere interesting, come back and tell me about it. I want some real adventures to write about.
Hey, come over here.
Lorena, if
have
I
a
talk to you,
very,
will you
very,
stop?
Very large drink.
Stop yelling at me, Lorena. Don't need
Go
it.
wherever the wind carries you.
Fine.
Come back when you're buying the grog. Huh. Adventure calls.
Looks like the first island is Thieves Haven. Okay, so I need to go to... Alright, did I say Thieves Haven? I meant Crook's Hollow. Rescue mission is at Crook's Hollow. Between Paradise Spring and Barnacle Cay. Paradise Spring, Barnacle Cay. Scary Friends, which is between Tri-Rock, or south of Tri-Rock Isle. Tri-Rock. It might be... Monster Island, that's Thieves Haven. Maybe it's Kraken's Fall. Yep, Kraken's Fall. So Kraken's Fall, Crook's Hollow, and Thieves Haven. So we'll sail north to Kraken's Fall first. Yeah, because it's a Kraken. Okie dokie. Let's set out. North of the splash east. So I think that's it. Right there. Of course we're sailing into the wind, so I'm not going to eat any more food, so instead I'm just going to do this. I'm going to take a quick nap. Nichols is in the dog's bed, and he is just making racket at me. What? You weren't content to sit in my lap a minute ago, bud. Come on. You know I still got to stream for another, like... well, like 2 hours and 40 minutes. Okay, hold on. Let me adjust. Let me try to figure this out. That way you'll chill out. You'll lay in my lap. I'll be comfortable. You'll be comfortable. I know. Just promise you won't chew on my microphone cable, okay? I've been starting to do that, and it's really been getting on my nerves. Well, you can squeak at me all you want, but it's not going to change the fact that it still irritates me. Okay, so Kraken's Fall. Welcome to my home. It's lovely. What are you doing? Having a bath. Splash. Are you okay? Yes, I'm swimming. I was sleeping. Oh, sorry. They're friends, so keep it safe. So it's between... I haven't actually done this one before. Skeleton Fort's still active. Somebody must have gone near it. Our critters missed us while we were gone. Gone for like 2 weeks. So Nichols snuggled up with me last night. Quarter snuggled up on Tabitha's side of the bed. Rex has been trying to snuggle with us all day. What are you trying to do? Tell me what you're trying to do. I can, like, move you, make it easier. You don't want any of that. That's rum. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yes, Nichols. Are you... What is it? Tell me. Yes, Floof. Meow. Well, let me do a little fake cough, and he'll make noise at me. Okay, Briggsy's book. The lantern. There we go. Having a bath. Phantoms. Ow. Oh no, 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 no. lanterns. I'm a little busy. Campfire is important. Bless you, DJ. Is there a campfire? There is a campfire right here, but I don't know if that's enough to count. I have to look this one up because I haven't done it before. Not this particular riddle. It's on this side though, because Briggsy jumps in the water, swims to the other side of the arch from a pool. Are you okay? Yes, I'm swimming. Okay. Just because I can. So I think that's the spot. Yes, we keep going this way. Oh, there's a skelly captain here. Ooh. Cannon rowboat. I'll pick up the orders. Why not? Good. Okay, so we're friends, keep it safe. Of course, I killed your friend right when you decided to shoot. That's how it always goes, right? So am I wrong? Okay, between two big rocks. I mean, it's not really on the back of the beast, is it? It is. Huh. Never would have thought that it really would have been on the back. Thank you. How are you doing, Dead Vineyard? Sorry, my chat's been very quiet tonight, so I haven't been paying much attention to it. It says hairy otter, like the actual hairy otter. It's from the Georgia Aquarium. It's pretty great. Well, thank you for the follow, Dead Vineyard. I appreciate it. Sorry, my chat's usually a little more active. I was on vacation for a little Optic Space Hog. Thank you for the follow. I hadn't been streaming for 2 weeks. I just got back from my honeymoon yesterday, so me and the wife went to Disney. But yeah, so I had scheduled my vacation time through Sunday because I thought we were coming back today, but we actually came back yesterday. It's all right. There's gotten a lot of that. Actually, I had a couple of people stop us and go, "I don't know why you did that." It's like, okay, you know, that's fine. I don't care. I'm happy, so that's what. Oh well, my wife is happy, so that's what really matters. Also, makes the title of the stream make a little more sense. Empty the rowboat on the back of the ship, except for some of the food, because I'm not crazy. I'm not gonna move 12 bananas. Okay, cannonballs. I'll do that. I'll go ahead and I'll undock that. Excellent. Move that one out of the way. Hello, Nichols. You were just out of shot. What? You're gonna leave now? Okay, fine. Be that way. Bye, Nichols. You'll be back. Okay. I'm gonna finish unloading here. What's in here? Bunch of cannonballs. Good. Take that chain shot and pineapple. riddle map. Any other ships hanging around that are in view? No. Okay. We'll do a quick run. We'll see. If it takes me more than a couple of minutes to do this, we'll just call it and roll out. Castaways camp to the east. Depends. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'm the one doing the chasing. Doesn't happen a lot, though. The other day, well, I say the other day, a couple of weeks ago, it's up on my YouTube channel. I clipped, me and my friend Nathan were sailing, and I had to hop up for just a minute. And there was another ship in the distance. I was like, oh, look, there's a ship over there. Nathan spotted it first, I think. I thought it was a skeleton ship. I got a closer look at it. I was like, nope, it's not a skeleton ship. It's players. So I think they're going to roll off and ignore us. And then they turned and started coming after us. They chased us. Thankfully, they were also in a sloop. So I said, okay, so here's the deal, because I've got to hop up. You take the wheel. I'm going to point us directly into the wind with dummy sails. That way we go as fast as we can in the sloop. There's no way they can catch us. So I'm just going to point you here, and you just go. And so I hopped up and had my headphones on. I could hear him. And I hear, oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's bad. As I was making my way back into the room. And I sit down, and he's falling off the ship. It's like, you've got to be kidding me. He said, I'm glad you're back. Could you help? So, we ended up... I turned us towards them a little bit. He thought they caught up, and I was like, no, that was me. I wanted them to get a little closer so I could get a read on them. They started shouting at us, saying things like, "Oh, you guys are bad. You suck at the game. You're terrible. Whatever." Just being annoying. So I sail us towards a fort, an inactive fort. I harpoon the side of it, whip us around it, and I fired a chain shot at them, and I missed the mast by that much. Hit them with a couple of regular cannonballs. They missed us completely. They were chasing us still. They got right behind us. If we'd had a powder keg, I would have dropped it. But we didn't. So I just looked at Nathan. I was like, all right, Nathan, steer the ship. I jump off. I grab their ladder, and as I'm doing that, I hear them talking to each other. He said, well, I've determined that they're okay players. They're pretty good at the game. And I got on their boat, threw one of them off of the ship, and then set the ship on fire. I took the mermaid back to our ship. I was like, maybe they'll leave us alone since I've damaged them. They didn't. They kept chasing us. So we sailed between some rocks. I raised the sail, threw us into a turn, harpooned a rock, and came around it. We hit him with chain shot, stopped him dead, blasted him with some cannonballs and some fire bombs. They started getting their mast up. As soon as they got it up, I hit it with another chain shot. Then sword lunged onto their boat and killed them both dead. And then I think they quit the game because they never came back to their ship, and it took it the full amount of time to sink as many holes in it as we could. That was fun. You know, it's especially fun when other people start it and you can finish it. That's just awesome. Well, I'm okay. I would not say that I'm... Oops, I put that away. I meant to grab more. Because I'm chit-chatting here. There we go. It depends. It really depends. I'm alright. If you give me... You put me against a player of similar skill, we'll be fighting for a while. But even so, sometimes I still get just bushwhacked by sweaties. And there's nothing I can do to save myself. Well, I knew what you meant by... I knew what you meant. And the only time I'm going to attempt some of that stuff is if I've got other crew members with me. Flying solo, I've managed to take out a couple of ships. But, I mean, I'm not going to do anything crazy. I tend to try not to chase other people down unless they start it. Okay. But if they start it, I'm going to try to finish it, unless they're just sweaty. And most of the time, when I run across sweaties, they're in a brig or a galleon, and they just rip me apart. Monstrous Jaw on the west shore. East by southeast. Wait, the west shore? Is that what it said? Monstrous Jaw on the west shore? Yes, east by southeast, 9 paces. Probably not even worth it. It never fails. As soon as you start trying to do something, you start amassing loot. The worst, though, is when you're sailing around and you're checking the map. You're like, okay, I don't see any reapers around. There's nothing. I'm an emissary, so I'll be okay. You know, as long as no crazies show up. And then suddenly there's a grade 5 reaper emissary barreling down on you because somebody went into a tall tale, one of the tall tales, and then is server hopping. East by southeast. This probably isn't the right one, but hey. Nope, because there's a few of them. So I figured, why not start with one and then roll from there? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. I bet it's you. I bet it's not. If I look at it like this, it's the West Shore. Okay, I've been going east by southeast. Maybe I wasn't right under it. Looks pretty close to me. And I'm done looking. So, back to my ship. I'm not going to be out here forever trying to find these. I wish you could discard these kinds of quests that you pick up. That would just be excellent. Wouldn't have to worry about cluttering up my inventory or anything. Alright, so back to the Tall Tale. So we just did Scary Friends, which is at Kraken's Fall. I think Crook's Hollow is the one I'm going to next. Yeah. Oh! I'm not gonna bother with it. Can you climb the rock, please? Climb the rock. I'm not gonna spend an hour trying to find loot that doesn't even matter. So, we'll just move on and do this. I didn't have anybody on sailing with me, so it's been a while since I've done them. Figured I'd just do Tall Tales. You know? work on getting my gold curse. So that's basically the direction I'm pointing. A little more south. Call it south by southwest. There's a little baby island. Let's see. Okay, so I'm looking at Barnacle K. Let's adjust sails for wind. There we go. Oh, the best part about that other crew chasing us and giving us a bunch of crap for being terrible at the game that we just completely and utterly destroyed. The most satisfying part was they were complaining that we were camping them. No. I got on your ship. I killed... Camping somebody in Sea of Thieves is where you get yourself on their boat, you don't even damage their boat, and you just wait for them to spawn and kill them. Over and over and over again. Like a monster. That is camping. No, somebody putting a bunch of holes in your ship and then firing themselves over to kill you so you can't fix it and your boat sinks and you go away. That's just called playing the game. You see a lot of posts, I mean, especially because you were asking there, Vineyard, if I get chased by a bunch of, if I get chased a lot. There's a difference between PvP and toxic PvE, or I'm sorry, toxic PvP, and people think they're the same. But somebody rolling up to you, murdering you after your hours of long work and collecting all of your loot, it's just called being a pirate. Flying alliance flags and then betraying your allies. It's literally called a false flag operation, which is something pirates did. That's just called being a pirate. You know, there's a lot of jerkbags on the seas. Again, called being a pirate. There's a ship over here at Crook's Hollow. We'll find out if they're friendly or not. But getting yourself on somebody's ship and just totally and utterly murdering them over and over again, not just spawn camping them on their boat, that is toxic PvP. Especially if you're taunting and, you know, just being all around an asshole about it the whole time. You gotta be careful. It's very difficult to land killing blows in solo, unless you can get on the other ship and keep them from repairing. You just need a few minimal holes. Then again, you could lose your whole ship too. You get one little hole. I don't see their mast. There they go, they're sailing off. No emissary, no flag. I just see a ship sailing off. No markings either. They're either noobs or they're sweaty. I'm not really loaded for a fight, so I'll just give them a wide berth. turning back toward me? Sort of. They turned a little bit. Looks like they're sailing away from me. Oops. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna park the ship. Oh, I need to check to make sure. See if my speech bubble pops up in the top right. Testing, testing. There we go. My push to talk works. Because there's another ship in the area, very close by. I'm going to raise anchor and have the sails all the way up. That way, if I need to, I can just throw the sails down and take the ship off. Looks like there's an ammo chest. Might be a storage crate, though. If it's a storage crate, I'm taking it. And you know what? Let's go ahead and swap out my flintlock. It is a storage crate. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, that's enough of that. I'll check to see where that other ship went. See if they're sailing towards us or not. That's not what I want. Okay, I know where that is. I don't see the ship sailing around, which is a good sign. When they come up the ladder, they go through here, they enter the cave. They come out on the other side, and they have to jump. Alright, I've got the crown key. And a chalice key. I just need the chest. There's an empty chest in here. Oh, a bones. Okay. Give me that. There's rowboats around, I may as well use them. What's up, Captain? How goes it? What's that? Oh. Burned almond ancient scale. What I've always wanted. Oh boy, a foul bounty skull. Okay, crown and chalice. So our next stop is Thieves Haven, which is to our south. South and just a teensy splash of west. Barely any at all. Oh, don't have to raise the anchor. It's already up. That other sloop took off towards the fleet. To return to Ancient Spire. Okay, so Monster Island. Southwest of Ancient Spire is Monster Island, which is Thieves Haven. So we sail southwest, go into the belly of Monster Island, go to the three-headed monster, or well, in the belly we climb up. We head across the bridge, walk through the fire. Ahoy! Thank you. Well, I've done a few of them. I've done all of the tall tales. But since I'm flying solo and I want to unlock the gold curse, I'm just doing them now. Appreciate your weird comments. Glad everybody likes it. Thank you. Yeah, I've done the Tall Tales a few times. I've done all of them twice, because I've just needed something to do before. Or, I went all the way through and did them with a friend. It's been good. The day's been good. I've done all the Tall Tales once with a friend, and then when I started streaming, I decided I was going to do them all as I stream. So I've done them twice. It's like, well, it's been a while since I've done it. And I've also done a journal guide for all of them. So may as well just do the Tall Tales again. Right. Some of them I've done 3 times. I think like 2 or 3 of them I've done like that. Because I ended up going through them and doing the journal locations. I was like, well, I only have to do this now. I may as well just finish and do the Tall Tale. I'm going to have to do them anyway for the gold curse. So. That's a skull. There was a sloop sailing around nearby, but it took off when they saw me, so. Must be a solo player just trying to loot up. I need to do some more. Let me try that again. I need to do some more emissary work. Especially for Athena's Fortune, but I'm kind of waiting on Season 6 before I start firing into that. Chickens. Ooh, pineapple. Sure. Sacrifice a pomegranate for a pineapple. 48 of 50 cannonballs, too. Nice. It's a good one. I especially like that they've added the lifts. Makes it even better. I know it's not a good idea generally to park inside the island, but it's there. You can park inside of it, so I'm gonna do it. Like, there's been a few times I've rolled up on other people. I'm like, oh, somebody's in here, and a battle ensues. But all right. Makes life so much easier, especially when you're hauling loot on a Athena's run. Right. Just because I've never seen it, I haven't seen anybody around here. I'm not even worried about it. Briggsy's chest. And they've gone through and they've added some traps, like the one I'm standing on right now. Yes, that's Davy Jones, or DJ for short. Named him before the Pirate's Life. Good boy. He's a good pupper. Since I've been doing the seasonal stuff and I've been doing the plunder pass, I've been getting ancient coins, so I've got a few more pets. Why not, you know? Okay, come on. Phantoms. Being annoying. It's alright, just keep chasing me. Just don't shoot me. I don't care if you shoot me. Or I don't care if you chase me. I care if you shoot me. Now. Don't land on the ship! Oof, that was close. Alright, crown key, unlock. Chalice key, unlock. Carved plank. Alright. I wonder. R19? 13. So R13, which is Kraken's Fall. And somebody's flying the Reaper's Mark. Interesting choice. But at least they're honest. It was a very close one. Very close, Lance. Did not mean for that to happen. But it happened, so... Oh well. Let's see, I got somebody flying the Reaper's Mark to my north. True. And I have seen some people who are like, you know what? I don't care that it marks me. I'm letting everybody know I'm out for blood. I have been playing Sea of Thieves since it launched. I stopped playing after maybe 4 months, and now it hasn't been continuous. I think I played it for about 4 months, and then I was like, well, there's not really much to do, and stopped playing. But after they did the... Oh, it's the island. After they released Forsaken Ashes, it wasn't right away. It was a little while after Forsaken Ashes launched. Like, I missed the emissary stuff. I came back and played a little bit during Forsaken Ashes, and then I came back not long after they did the emissary update, and then I've been playing ever since. Like, continuously ever since. I've played much more, like, Ark, and a couple other titles. But Sea of Thieves, especially with my friends, oh, it's so much fun. It's such a good game. Nice, Lance. It is a fun fact. Well, maybe not a fun fact. It's a neat fact. So they're flying the Reaper's Mark, and they're parked on top of a shrine, which does make me think they're new players. Not like super new, though. Just new enough. I don't know. That's an odd thing to do. I need to see what kind of ship it is. I'm not going to crash anything, am I? Well, it's going to be close. Oof. I worked at GameStop for about 10 years, and now I do apartment maintenance, and I recommend apartment maintenance over any sort of retail any day of the week. Tell you what, I have not set foot into a GameStop in a few years. It is. 10 years is a long time. 10 years is a long time for anything. But been doing apartment maintenance for a few years now. Really enjoy it. I like working with my hands. I like the people I work with, especially. Makes a big difference there. The people I worked with at GameStop were good. It was the higher ups that were not as good. And I did have a few choice employees. I was an assistant manager at the time, and my key holder, the third key, the guy under me, they were training him to be assistant manager at another location. And he was telling everybody, he's like, don't worry, I'm going to be your boss soon. You know, he was one of those kind of guys. The like, oh, I'm so good at what I do, I'm going to be promoted immediately. It depends. For me, it wasn't very difficult. I did have some luck on my side, though. I did run into, I was promoted before somebody else that really should have gotten the job. But to be fair to me, and fair to him, when he was talking to our manager, he said that he was going to be joining the military and was going to be leaving, so they decided not to promote him because he'd be gone in 3 months. And then he decided not to do that, and then got upset that I had been promoted instead of him. So, you know. True. Very true about luck. But then, you know, we ended up becoming friends. after the waters settled down between us. So it worked out. And I remember like the first 2 shifts I worked as a manager, you know, low tier manager. He refused to speak to me at all. So it was interesting. But we both kind of got over it. Ooh, there's a brig parked over there. I bet they're going to come after me. That's okay, I'm doing a tall tale, so... And I've got a checkpoint, so if I die, I can just get it all back. Not a big deal. Maybe they'll go for blood and go after the Reapers instead of me. That happens from time to time. Okay, I think I see where I'm supposed to go already. No Megalodon! Who is it? Oh, the Hungering one. Go away! I don't want to be friends with you, Hungering one. But anyway, that's the key holder that was promoted under me, like to a key holder. The guy was promoted to a key holder. Totally different person. This is when I was an assistant manager. He was walking around talking about how he was going to be everybody's boss, you know, basically acting like he was better than everybody else. And anytime my it's my current wife, like my wife, but when she was my girlfriend, she would come in the store and he would basically drop what he's doing and then just go flirt with her. I'm like, hello, you know you're at work, right? 1, that's my girlfriend. 2, you have a girlfriend. And 3, you're at work. Do work. Don't just stop. Don't do that. He got the message finally, but it was a whole thing. He ended up being fired because he was just god-awful. He wasn't hired by me. Well, right, but, you know, when you're telling everybody you're going to be their boss and, you know, you're going to be the greatest manager ever and you're not doing any work at all, you know, that's kind of a problem. But, anyway, we ended up firing him because he was just terrible. He wasn't one of my hires. They stuck him under me. He was hired by, of course, the regional manager. Because go figure. Of course he was. But this guy, once he got fired, he actually got upset because his girlfriend left him and was dating some other guy. And, this is where it is not funny anymore. He actually went to go see the guy and murdered him. So it kind of escalates a bit rapidly. So, again, I did not hire him. Somebody else did, and then stuck him under my command. Oh, look. Is that a galleon? It's a galleon or a brig. I can't tell from here, though. I think it's a brig. No. It's a big sail in the front. Okay. Now it's a brig flying the Reapers, Mark. My occupation is apartment maintenance. It was streamer for a little while. So technically you were both correct, because I do both. Huh. Interesting choice. They're not... I think I see 2 other ships, though. I'm just going to keep moving. Because to stop is to die. They're sailing off. I got chain shot loaded and ready if they come over here. I'm just going to turn about. Well, I don't know, I've seen some people... There's the other brig. So there's a sloop over there. So how about, wait, is it? Looks like a player sloop. There's a brig. I'm a sloop. And there's a brig. So there's the 4 ships there. I'm just gonna sail. I'm gonna get the island to sail around and see what they do when I'm coming back over here. It's a skeleton sloop. Look like they're out for blood, though. Anyway, one moment. My occupation is apartment maintenance technician. Before I did that, though, where I currently live, because I lived in Alabama. Me and at the time she was my fiance, but is now my wife. My wife and I moved from Alabama to North Carolina because she got offered a job. There's the rowboat I left behind earlier. She worked the job for a couple of months. Hated it. But during that time I was a full-time streamer and I didn't have a regular job. It was going alright. I hit affiliate pretty quickly. But a lot of my viewership has died down because the people who did watched me when I was live during the day. And it's much more difficult for a lot of my old viewers to watch me at night when I stream now because I have to work 40 hours a week. So Sundays I stream 6 to 10 Eastern. And Monday, Wednesday, Friday I stream 7 to 9 Eastern. So, what are you doing? Looks like they're pursuing the skeleton sloop. So I'm gonna drop anchor, raise my sails, and just be ready. But back to the story. I wasn't bringing in enough of an income as a streamer, so we had to adjust our plans, and I had to change from streamer back to apartment maintenance technician. So I stream part-time, and I fix things full-time, which is fun. I like doing both. Brick's barreling down on them. Yes. So currently I'm trying to build my viewer base back up. I do have a Discord and a YouTube channel. The YouTube channel is mainly for, like, posting. It's just an archive. It's a backup. So if you missed a stream and you want to go back and watch it, you can do it there. I also got to the point where I've been uploading, like, editing clips, trying to do that more. I like doing that. Those are fun. So if you want to see just some fun stuff I've done, they're also on the YouTube. And I've got a Discord community set up where people can hang out and chit-chat with me. I've got a couple of users that are pretty active in it. Not a ton of people, though. I like it the way it is. Everybody can hang out, chit-chat. I've got skeletons here. Go away. Okay, thank you. Alright, here we are. Let's line that. Almost. There we go. I think my most successful stream the most successful series that I've done would have to have been when I played Subnautica. First of all, adore that game. It is so good. It's excellent. Everything about it is good. In my personal opinion. Ancient Spire Outpost, so I gotta head back here. Hopefully that brig is sailing away. Nope, it's still there. Okay, I'll have to check and see if it's active or not. May have been somebody parked and just left. Or they disconnected. I've seen that happen a few times. It's great when you roll up on a ship, you're like, is anybody there? I'm friendly, don't worry, and then it just sinks because they've been gone for 15 minutes. Or however long the timeout is. I do also have in that Discord, because I do apartment maintenance, I have a channel in the Discord that's all for apartment maintenance. I posted some photos of stuff that I've seen and found, and boy is it interesting. Document some ways I've fixed stuff. Not all of it the right way, because I don't have time to do it the right way all the time. Try to do it the right way every time. They just took our 4-person crew, and it's cut in half right now because our property owner. So the way apartments work, those of you who don't know, there's an owner or an owner company. There's a management company, and some owners operate. So when I worked in Alabama, I worked for a company called Sealy, which they're the big property management company for apartments in Tuscaloosa, where the University of Alabama is. They have like 9,000 apartments or something insane. But Sealy owns and operates all of their apartments. There's a handful of like sort of exceptions where Sealy operates it, and some of the people who have bought into Sealy own a couple of buildings out of some properties, but for the most part, Sealy is the sole owner and operator. The properties I work at are owned by a company, and we manage them for that company. So our property's big enough that we had a maintenance supervisor and 3 maintenance techs. It was kind of a trash hole when they bought it. A lot of graffiti, a lot of terrible things. Ooh, that looks somewhat active. Let's go ahead and get my speaking trumpet ready. I'm trying to park around back. See what they do. But the company that owns our property just acquired 2 more properties, and actually my wife is going to manage both of those properties. She is the manager, but they took the properties over like the day before we got married, so she hasn't actually been there to do anything with them yet. What sails are those? I'm gonna get the Reaper's figurehead, which could be problematic. I don't know if anybody's here. I don't really want to announce my presence in case they don't see me. And crown. That ship has been parked there for a minute. So it makes me think that they have gotten off for the night. Or have disconnected and just decided to call it quits because of that. I'm not sure. Oh. The ship is gone. I see somebody running around. So, they might have come after me. Just go ahead and turn this in. There you go.
This crown. It's the one from Briggsy's stories. I can't believe it.
I'll do this. I'll just
Telling
scooch
the
over
truth
here.
after all. It is even more beautiful than I dreamed it would be. I guess
There we go.
Briggsy really was a great adventurer before the curse. And you know, maybe it doesn't matter if everything she said was true. The dreams she left me were real. And those are what matter most. I miss those dreams. The world wants us to grow up so fast, but being able to see every day like it's an adventure, we only learn that when we're young. I reckon that's something worth holding on to. You know what? There are still a few pages left. Space enough for me to add stories of my own. This tavern was Dad's dream, not mine. I'm gonna do it. Raise some coin, find a sloop, and
dark
live my
and stormy.
own adventures, just like you and Briggsy.
Which is just ginger beer
I'll clean up the
and
wreckage you found
rum.
and pass it on to your mysterious friend.
I also have some energy drink
Maybe
in
next
here
time
because
we'll be out there.
yeah, I need
in the
caffeine.
Sea of Thieves.
Which, fun fact if you were not aware, a dark and stormy is only a dark and stormy if it's made with Gosling's Black Seal rum. They trademarked the name Dark and Stormy, so in order for it to be a Dark and Stormy, it has to contain that ingredient. You can just use whatever you want, though. It's like 4 to 5 ounces of ginger beer with ice in the glass, and then you just take 1.5 ounces of rum and put it on top. Okay, am I crazy? Or was that ship not there? That ship wasn't there, right? When I was climbing up, I didn't see it at all at the dock. And now it's back at the dock? I don't know what happened with that. Maybe. But it was definitely sitting at the dock when I saw it the first time. No, because I pulled over to the separate, like, side dock. That's not really a dock there, but... I did see somebody jumping around. Okay. Make sure I'm not sailing right at the Reapers. Looks like no. They've either lowered the Reaper's mark or they have sunk. So, I've got an hour and a half. I guess I can do... Stars of a Thief. So it's going to set me on course towards the Reaper's hideout. Oh, is that brig behind me? No. I'm sailing into the wind on purpose. That way if they come chasing after me, they can't really catch up. The only real problem with that is, I'm gonna have to hop up in a moment, run to the restroom, because I had a Moscow Mule before the stream, and this is my second Dark and Stormy, so I'm gonna have to hop up in a minute. Just for a minute, though. I won't be gone long. Which means that the ship is going to be kind of at the mercy of the waves. So you know what? Let's just go ahead. Not that I think that's going to fool anybody, but I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. So, at least it was just regular barrels and no boom barrels. Anyway, I forgot I had started saying, and then sort of drifted off as I was discussing other things. The apartment complex. So my property is a 4-person property. Our maintenance supervisor now is going to be working at our property. Like, her office is based out of the property I work at. And the other 2 properties will also be hers, like maintenance-wise, so she'll be traveling between all 3 of them, which means that our 4-person crew is a 3-person crew now, and we all take on-call, so that means that the way it's going to end up going is, instead of taking on-call once a month, and the way that works is, the way it was working is, every month one of us, or well, each of us works on call for a week at a time. So instead of working 1 week on call for the whole week, and then the other 3 people taking it, you know, the next week, the next week, the next week, so you're on 1 week, you're off call 3 weeks, and then you're back on call another week. Well, she is going to be doing less on call because she's working 3 separate properties. And that leaves us picking up the slack. They hired a groundskeeper, which they told us they were going to do, which was nice. However, the groundskeeper can't do on-call to start. They have to, you know, work into it. So they hired an 18-year-old girl as our groundskeeper, which... not complaining, you know, being chased by the skeleton sloop, or skeleton galleon. You know, my complaint about that is that if they want the groundskeeper to do on-call, which they were saying was going to be a thing, she doesn't have any experience with apartment maintenance, so she'll be trying to, going into people's apartments, you know, it sounds bad when I say it like this, but, going into people's apartments at night with not much experience in the field of what we do, which could lead to... what was that? I saw like some tearing or something, which could lead to possibly some issues. because she doesn't know how to read people and see if anybody's being off. You know, I think it could be an issue, but you know, to counteract what I'm saying about that, she is definitely wanting to learn what we do, and she's putting in a lot of effort to learn it. And I haven't worked with her in 2 weeks, and she's been over at the other property helping out. So she's been, from what I've seen, she's got a good head on her shoulders. She's smart. She is willing to put forth the effort she needs to do the job, you know, which is all I can ask for anyone. So I just, with her being a young lady, doing the on-call part kind of worries me. But I mean, you know, I'm probably worried for nothing. Just an abundance of caution is what really what I'm doing there. She wants to learn, and she is. And we've been teaching her. She's super nice. It just, you know, when you take somebody, and actually our maintenance supervisor is a lady, and she is the most knowledgeable on HVAC, like heating, ventilation, air conditioning, out of all of us, out of all three of us. So, you know, as long as you can show us you know what you're doing, that's all we really ask. It's the folks who always roll up and they're like, "Yep, I know more than you," that just irritate us, you know. You know, and you get a few people who are just god-awful at basically being decent human beings and at maintenance. So you run into those sometimes, and it's never fun when the two end up working together like that. Is that the... Okay, somebody's doing the fort. I'm not sailing into the wind on purpose. That's just how it worked out. I have to avoid the Reaper's hideout a little bit so I don't smash into the reef. I'm just glad I don't have to go back to work tomorrow. I don't go back to work till Wednesday. So, I'll be... I mean, regardless, I'll be doing my regular streams. I don't know when I go... I think next week I'm on call. I think. I'm not certain. There were some COVID-related issues that caused the schedule to be wonky. So I think I'm on call next week. Which sucks because I haven't been on call in a minute. I hate it. But it's part of the job. So what are you going to do? You know? And at least it's only once every 4 weeks. It'll be once every 3 weeks for a little while. And hopefully that won't last very long. There's our sea post. We go see Suds. Hopefully this one will be just as quick as the other ones, and I'll get 3 tall tales knocked out tonight. Which will be the first 4 tall tales, because I've already finished. I've already done everything from the Shroudbreaker. Let me just do a quick Pyrolog rep, tall tales. So I've gotten everything from the Shroudbreaker, Cursed Rogue. I need to just do it one more time. I've unlocked all that. Legendary Storyteller, I need to do it 2 more times, and I'll get the Briggsy Sails. Stars of a Thief, I need to do it 2 more times after this one. Wild Rose, I think I need to do it a total of 2 more times. I think the rest, I think I need to do all of these 3 more times. But hey, I'm creeping up, getting closer. It's Rum Runner, I think. And Twin Groves. Alright, hold on. We're drifting off course here. Just about perfect. I'm gonna scrape a little bit, but that's fine.
What are you on the hump for today? I wonder if Sans has a wife.
Hang out with Suds for a minute.
Equity of the ecliptic, 23 degrees. So, you had a run-in with the
Hush, DJ.
I know all about it. The stars whisper to old Suds, they do. They're his best friends and they keep their secrets. Make no mistake, Captain Briggsy was the smartest pirate on the seas, and Suds was the only one she trusted to read the stars. The only one to have a spyglass as special as hers. And a great warrior should be in a pulse with the serpents, soon I see. So now you're seeking the stones, trying to part the fog and following the captain's footsteps. Take these papers Suds made. Better find that special spyglass too, eh? The captain hid it when she left Suds behind, and now it can't see the stars. Use it to take a peek at Suds's friends. If you're worthy of the captain's treasure, they'll show you where to sail. Be sure to bring them papers back to me, though. They're not for keepsies.
Alright, Suds.
My dear queen, all that chromospheric volatility. So unbecoming. You still here? No correlation with Lania Care.
Okay, sorry. I was checking something. Alright, no holes in the boat. Now let's see. Okay. Sitting arrow, tar pitch boat, old boar, courting crab, glimmer fish, golden feather, proud eagle, great kraken, sea queen, one-eye shark, iron scarab, singing snake, great warrior, patient turtle. Went back to the North Star. Saw the island where we parted, not far from here. One small island made of 2. Is it Twin Groves? I think it is. If it's not, then oh well. I love this game. I can't wait for the new season to come out, the new content. I'll probably be slightly underwhelmed, but I don't care. It's just fun. Leaving. I saw the door open. Nope, it's definitely Rum Runner. It's not Twin Groves. I just thought of it. Back to the North Star doesn't mean facing south. Back to the North Star means back to the north. They're back to the North Star Sea Post. I don't think this is the right place. That was correct. So we'll go to Rum Runner Isle instead. Go ahead and adjust. Itself, if I see a galleon, make sure it's not Lich. Rum Runner Isle. I'm just getting the sail galleon with my friends. Okay. Beneath a tree, between the two largest rocks. Nope. One's down. There's another clam monster. I swear, these things are just annoying. Stupid ocean crawlers. Do I have... No, of course there's not any. I hear the crab monster. There it is. He's down. Where's the clam monster, though? Oh, snake basket. Are there snakes here? They're just pigs. I think it's just pigs. There's old Clammy McGee. I don't know which one's the two. There's a huge rock. Carry this back over towards the ship. Am I mistaken? Under a tree between the two largest rocks. Not there. Great. Dang. Alright, Tabitha doing some work over there. Excuse me. I apologize. Okay, I was mistaken. That's why I can't find it. I'm at the wrong island. I was supposed to go to Twin Groves. But I looked into it too much, since this is my back to the North Star, which I assumed meant south the first time. And then I pulled up, and I said, but it's the North Star Seapost. He means with his back to the North Star Seapost, which was also incorrect. It is, in fact. Because you can go either place. Now, every time I've done it, I've come to Rum Runner Island, except for this time. So, I goofed. I apologize. Ooh, got some scrapage. Ran aground a bit. We're okay. So I get for looking at another stream. In the middle of doing this. That's okay. Okay, let's try this again. Beneath a tree, between the two largest rocks. Big rock, big rock. Another ammo crate. Thought it would be fairly obvious which one was the largest rock. Or which two were the largest rocks. There it is. Come on. Hurry up. I once found the song. Okay, hold on. The patient one. I once found the song verse amongst the captain's things. She told me she'd spend some time trying to decipher it. Her spyglass broke before she could. How unfortunate. I'm sure I've passed this island. I'm visiting the Iron Teacher from Plunder Outpost. The oldest creature in the sea hid a stone where only he can see. In belly of large southern isle, he watches it through hole in sky. Well, I'm assuming it's Sharkbait Cove. I need to mark this off. Large island with stone bird. Plunder Valley. In the water at the tip of the island's tail. The Isle of the Singer is a good place to start. Glimmer led the ancients to new land. Towards the snake. Crab. Scarab. Shark. South. Sharkbait Cove. Okay, let me check this, make sure I'm doing it right. Because I'm not going to be doing this for like, I don't have a whole lot of time. Okay, so from Plunder Valley, I need to go. That's the warrior. That's the Kraken. Boat. Still the Kraken. The boar. bear. A turtle. Where? Where's the stupid snake? That's the scarab. That's the warrior. The glimmerfish. I don't think Sharkbait Cove is right. Hold on. Give me just a moment. Alright, let's head. Okay. Let's head to Discovery Ridge. There's the arrow. There's that stupid boat. There's the snake. The snake is west-northwest. And the shark. Where's the shark? I saw the shark, right? It was behind the ship, wasn't it? That's the kraken. That's the boar. Warrior. The scarab. I'm stuck. Ooh. Another fort location. West, northwest, and south. So, from Plunder Valley, west, northwest, and then south. So Plunder Valley, west, northwest, and then south. So it is Discovery Ridge. I picked that one because, well, it said something about an island's tail, and the only island that has a little tail is Discovery Ridge. Looked this one up, which is why I went. Oldest creature in the sea hit a stone where only he can see. In the belly of large southern isle, he watches through hole in sky. I'll smash into Plunder Valley, I'll be okay. Excuse you. Hey, stop that. Ship sailing around. They've got the Reaper's Bounty. So I immediately went, just so you know, came to Sharkbait Cove because it's like the oldest creature in the sea. I guess the shark. It's got a hole in the middle of it, but the oldest creature in the sea. Sea of Thieves. I guess would be thieves. Wonder if they elaborate. So I think these have been sunk off of the coast of these islands. Ooh, Devil Mermaid statue. I apologize. I don't even want it. The gem. I just need to break the statue for Curse Breaker. There's a shiny. Now the question is it the shiny I need? It's a no. Into the water at the tip of the island's tail. It looks like it. You'd think some pirate would have found these. Sorry, skeletons. They're still trying to chase me, though. I'll give them that. Climb on up. It's half the star jewels found. Give up. There we go. See? It's just that simple. Just that easy. Southeast, but a little more east than southeast. Too much. There we go. If I remember correctly. Really, it's about here. So from there we'll need to head north, roughly. Wait. I thought I heard Ratigan being upset, but it was just Ratigan making noise. That's what I named the rat, is Ratigan. I should have everything else. Check the events. Yeah, that's what I thought. Calm waters. Gold rush. Just gonna keep on drifting. I need to bury stolen treasure from another crew. Bury 13 more Athena's Fortune treasures. I need to shoot more ships with cannon rowboat. Attack a Megalodon or Kraken using a cannon rowboat. And then I've done all of them. Which for Sunken Kingdom, all I need is to hand in 15 more Breath of the Sea. And then I'll get that commendation and this commendation and this commendation. And I'll have everything. Ashen Winds I need a bit more, and Cruise of Rage and Shrouded Spoils. And need to head more east. Where are you folks going? I don't know, but you're moving at a pretty steady clip, it looks like. There's Old Thieves Haven. We're stopping at the outpost. At least it appears they're stopping at the outpost. the brig I saw earlier? Or I guess we saw earlier? I'm not sure. No, it's a different brig. You got the checkered flags flying. Unless they've changed their scheme. I've done that a few times myself. What are you doing? Are you just waiting? Looks like you're just hanging out. Probably selling treasure and moving on. Parked pretty close to the dock. Got their cannons pointed up, or so it would appear. Crossed a little closer than I wanted to. That's fine. Bless you, DJ. Snake Isle. What was the glimmerfish? No. Turtle. Megalodon. Purple. Crested Queen. Looking for the glimmerfish. I know where I need to go. I was just gonna elaborate on how you figure it out. We'll pull on into Thieves Haven. Gotta be ready to go. Are you shiny? Ow. I poked my eyeball and was scratching my eye. Now we have to sail north. Ow. What's up, Skeleton Sloop? How goes it? North-ish. Sail northeast until I get a more correct bearing. And 13. It's almost due north. Okay. Well. Wait till we get around this big rock. We'll turn north. Brig is still over there. Okay, we're around the big rock, going north. smashing any rocks or anything. Make a good time. Had to sail a whole lot further. I'm gonna hit the rock. No, I'm not. But I'm barely gonna not hit the rock. I might have to pick this one up next time I do Tall Tales. It's, unless, of course, I, am lucky enough to get the crab totem. Then all I have to do is sail back to Suds. It's not, that's too big. Yeah, it's barn. Okay, so I just need to head due north. There she is, Uncharted Island 9 or N13. Did park over to at this tall tale once. Not at this one. I'm sorry. It was at the first one, the Shroud Breaker. And another crew rolled up on me while I was soloing the thing. They're like, "Oh, are you trying to do a tall tale?" And they sunk my ship and tried to wait for me to come back up. And I was like, I mean, I'm getting all that I need to here. I'll get a checkpoint, then I can just come back another time. Don't worry. There's a little bit of a reef around here. Probably gonna smash into it. Alright, come on, you. Ooh. Came very close to catching the reef. No, I can't light that fire. If you're carrying something, you get real close to starting to drown. crab totem. Excellent. Best thing I could have gotten, because the crab vault is right here. Old Judge spoke to those who listened. Last of its kind would guide them. Glimmerfish. Iron one would teach them. Patient one. Okay, that was right. Tar-covered vessel. Old Grump. Queen's Lover. Warrior. Singer would always put them in peril. Snake. No. Treadbreaker Stone. Yay. Chest, you get to stay here. Because I'm not going to have time to go turn stuff in. We'll sail for the North Star Seapost. And we'll go turn in our quest and call it a night. Sweet. And those of you who've been watching me play Jedi Fallen Order, prepare for me to be hot garbage. Not the shovel, you idiot. What is that down there? Oh, wow. Make it real easy to see. Marauder's chest. Get out of here. If I was going to turn stuff in, I would grab it. Need to head in a westerly direction. I don't know if we're talking south or north, but I know west. I heard it. If it's a sapphire, I'm going for it. It's an emerald. Worst case scenario, I drown. And I go back to the ship and we go on. break. You're almost there. Sweet. Where's my ship? There she is. Okay. Sorry. I'll check the Sunken Curse. Not Sunken Curse. Is it Sunken Curse? Whatever the thing was where they added the mermaid statues. Northwest. Put us on course and I'll check to see how many I need. Because I'm very curious. It's gotta be Shipwreck Bay with the fart cloud around it. Set the sail. Excellent. Okay. Pirate log. Reputation. Bilge rats. It is the Sunken Curse. I need to destroy 4 more ruby mermaid statues. And I need to destroy 13 more mermaid statues for legendary curse breaker. Here. Who we got? No visible markings. Just looks like a shark. Got green eyes. Yeah. That's the hungering one. I think I should be this close to Shipwreck Bay. Yeah, I just need to head due west. Oh, with this thick fog they put up around some of these islands, they've made hiding places for both prey and predator. Of course, I'm still drifting. I'm just gonna have to hold on to the wheel the whole time. Yay. Think. Not sure. I'm gonna look at my Steam library and see what we're gonna do after I'm done streaming. I'll talk to my wife post stream. Sorry, I might hop back on Valheim since they updated it. Start getting ready for checking out the new stuff. And bringing it back to stream, because when I'm done playing Jedi Fallen Order, I'm going to I'm gonna go back to Valheim. Coming up on the wrong side of the sea post. I need to be on the west side. Catch the wind. Blast off. There we go. Ugh. Come on. Suds.
Now, where suds leave those ephemeris charts? Oh, it's you. My spyglass. Oh, a fine keepsake. I'll pass along that pretty gem of yours in return. Old Suds won't forget. Doesn't want the glowing eyes man angry at him. Oh, no, no, no. So many secret stars. Declination 22. Need to column it.
I'm not sure what's happening to my ship. Doesn't really matter. Forgot to swap it out for a possible PvP. Let's try this again. There we go. Alright, well, that's going to wrap the stream up for the evening. I do want to thank y'all for dropping by and checking it out. I will be live again tomorrow from 7 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so make sure you drop by and check it out if you want to continue watching. I will be doing Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. So yeah, that's it. If you want to see more, check out the Discord and my YouTube archive. Thanks again for dropping by and checking it out, and I'll see you next time. Bye, everyone. Have a great rest of your night.